Last salute! Amet! Chef! Very participants.
போய்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் போய் சொல்லிக்கிட்டேன்
அங்க இருக்கவன் தான் எப்படி சொல்லிட்டு இங்க பார்த்துருந்தேன்
destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
கிட்ட போ ரொம்ப கிட்ட போ
So, congrats, Marine cadets. Congrats.
Thank you.
Clap.
Stop it now. Hey, under tag it.
என்ன சார்ஜர் யாருக்கு இல்ல
ஆளை காணண்டா. டேய் டேய் அங்க யாரு எங்க இருக்க? விஜயா ఓకేనా ஆ ஓகேண்ணா. நான் உள்ளதா இருக்கேன். கேமரா கேமரா
இது பவர் பேங்க் சி கேபிள் அப்படின்னு
A very good morning to an all present here. I, Academy Cadet Captain Rifana Nazar,
And I am Senior Cadet Captain Sarthak Abdul.
on behalf of the Department of Marine Engineering, graciously thank you all from the bottom of our hearts for taking time out of your assiduous schedule and being a part of marine traffic ever so enthusiastically. The Department of Marine Engineering cordially invites you all to the National Level Marine Symposium on navigating towards a sustainable future, safety first. We are back to ignite the mind of cadets around the nation and provide them an opportunity to bring out the best in them. We shall now begin this patiently awaited National Level Marine Symposium by first rising up for Tamil Thai Varthu. Hence I kindly request you all to rise at your place. Thank you all. You may take your seats now. Now I kindly request our esteemed chief guest and all dignitaries present on the dais to illuminate us and the event by lighting the lamp.
All of you come here for your photograph. Please, come down. See that?
கோகுல்
With the serendipity that the Tamil Thai Varthu and lamp lighting have infused within us, we shall now begin Marine Traffic 2024.
Overlooking the Clemente in the deep blue, the sea breeze rustling the East Coast Road stands with all its flamboyance, our Academy of Maritime Education and Training. One among the very few elites and the only one in India to be a part of the International Association of Maritime University. The event Marine Traffic is exclusively organized by our Department of Marine Engineering. Cadets from different parts of our country are given an opportunity to represent their maritime institutes and bring glory to their name. They compete in various scenarios which would easily arise in their marine career and now develop first-hand experience when it comes to dealing with them. The opportunity Marine Traffic holds is abundant. Now I shall waste no more time and call upon our Deputy Parade Commander of the Department of Marine Engineering, Cadet K. Kirtivasan, to address the crowd present with the welcoming address.
Honorable dignitaries on the dais, respected faculty members, and my dear cadets. A fantastic Friday morning to one and all present here. I feel extremely delighted and blessed to deliver the welcome address for this remarkable event, Marine Traffic 2K24. I would like to begin this event saying a quote. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. In which simple words put together means a teacher is the finest form of God. It's very evident that teachers are the backbone of this world who mold a blank page of a student's life into an extraordinary and meaningful story. Now, I would like to extend my heartfelt welcome to our Honorable Managing Trustee, Mrs. Sushila Ramachandran Madam, the key person behind every success of our Amet University. I extend my warm welcome to our Pro-Chancellor Academics, Colonel Dr. G. Trivasakam Sir, an excellent academician, ex-president, All Indian Association of University, and the most important person behind strong foundation and future endeavors of Amet University. It's my pleasure to welcome Executive Director, International Association of Maritime University, Dr. Takashi Nagasawa, who is also from the Department of Marine Engineering and a successful Chief Engineer. Most importantly, an eminent person who is working for bringing of extraordinary cadets as global maritime professional with International Association of Maritime University and Nippon Foundation. It's an honor for us to have you as the chief guest of the day, sir. It's an esteemed pleasure to have Commander L. Ganeshan, sir, INS Padaba, Indian Navy, in our profound maritime training campus. Commander L. Ganesh sir is a submariner in the Indian Navy for 10 years, ensuring national safety and security and global maritime trade. It's our honor to welcome you as the chief guest of the day. A warm welcome to Vice Chancellor Dr. B. Rajendran sir, a great research scholar in the field of metallurgy and a dedicated person always working for the betterment of this university. My delightful welcome to Vice President Academics Dr. Deepa Rajesh Madam for her valuable presence for this event. It's an extreme pleasure to welcome our Additional Registrar Madam Dr. Sangeeta Albin, the most valuable person supporting the field of maritime studies. It's my great pleasure to welcome our Registrar Sir Dr. R. Muthalina. It's my extreme pleasure to welcome our Director Marine Engineering, Chief Engineer Mr. K. R. Chidambaram Sir, the Pillar of Shipping Campus and guiding force of the Department of Marine Engineering. I extend my welcome to our Principal Sir, DGS Courses, Gopal Srinivas Sir, for gracing this event. My warm welcome to our Dean Marine Engineering Chief Engineer, Mr. M. Satish Kumar Sir, a massive help for organizing this wonderful day. I also thank the HOD Marine Department, Dr. Sir. My welcome to HOD Nautical Science, Captain Rajendran Sir, for coming for this event. My sincere welcome to all the Deans and HODs from various departments of Amet University. It's my extreme pleasure to welcome our own chief engineers, second engineers, third engineers, and all marine faculties for making this event a grand success. Last but not the least, My heartfelt welcome to all the organizing committee of the Marine Traffic 2K24 and cadets of Department of Marine Engineering. It's always a teamwork which made this event a massive hit. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Kirti. Moving on, now I request Chief Engineer M. Satish Sir, Dean of Marine Engineering, to deliver the theme address. Sir, please.
Happy and healthy morning to all. I extend warm and cordial welcome to Honorable Sushila Ramachandran, Managing Trustee Madam, respected Colonel Dr. G. Tiruvasagam, Pro-Chancellor Academics, Honorable Dr. Takeshiki Nakazawa, Executive Director, International Association of Maritime Universities, respected Commander L. Ganesh, INS Pallava, Indian Navy, revered Vice Chancellor Dr. V. Rajendran, renowned Vice President Academics Dr. Deepa Rajesh, esteemed Additional Registrar Dr. Sangeeta Alban, beloved Director Marine Engineering, Principal, Registrar, and all the HOD and Deans and my dear faculty members. So, I extend warm greetings to each and every one of you. It's indeed a privilege to be in the midst of such an august gathering. It is with great pleasure and honor that I stand before you today at the International Symposium Marine Traffic 2024 under the theme Navigating Towards Sustainable Future, Safety First. As we strive for sustainable future, safety must remain our top priority. Just like skilled sailors, we must navigate the maritime industry with a steadfast commitment to safety. Our sustainable mission requires stringent safety standards considering the environmental and human risk inherent in every voyage. Embracing eco-friendly practices and through training and essential to safeguarding lives and marine ecosystems. Collaboration and innovation are crucial for driving meaningful change and sharing the best practice. So let's utilize this symposium to showcase skills, exchange ideas, and form partnership for safer, greener future. With safety first guiding us, we sail towards more resilient tomorrow. Thank you all for your dedication to this important cause. I would also like to thank Honorable Chancellor Dr. J. Ramachandran and the management for giving us an opportunity to organize this International Marine Symposium. So we have 15 colleges registered so far. 150 students are participating in various events in the next 2 days. So all the best to the cadets and the participants for your future endeavors. So thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Now I welcome Parade Commander Cadet Muhammad Umar to felicitate our Chief Guest of Honor, Dr. Takeshi Nakazawa, Executive Director, International Association of Maritime Universities, with a memento. I welcome Organizer Marine Traffic Cadet Kirti Vasan to felicitate our Chief Guest Commander L. Ganesha with a memento. I call upon Director Marine Competency Courses Chidambaram Sir to felicitate our Trustee Ma'am Mrs. Sushila Ramachandran with a memento.
You do one thing, requesting him to hand over. Yeah, please, let it. Please, yeah, please, hand over. It's okay.
I welcome Cadet Vishnu Panikar, Student Council Chairman, to felicitate our Honorable Pro-Chancellor Academic Colonel Dr. G. Tiruvasagam Sir. Deputy Parade Commander, Cadet Guru Prashant, to felicitate our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. V. Rajendran sir, with a memento. I welcome Band Captain Cadet M. Manogaran to felicitate our Vice President Academic, Dr. Deepa Rajesh ma'am, with a memento. I welcome Dean Marine Engineering Chief Engineer M. Satish sir to felicitate our Additional Registrar Dr. Sageeta Albin ma'am with the memento.
Thank you, sir. Now I take utmost pleasure in requesting our Honorable Pro-Chancellor, Colonel Dr. G. Tiruvasakam sir, to kindly step up to the podium and deliver the presidential address.
வீடியோ காப்பி பண்ணி எடுத்துட்டு வர சொன்னாங்க. வீடியோ காப்பி பண்ணீங்களா? 10 வீடியோ. ஆமா 10 வீடியோ. ஓகே ஓகே.
Good morning to every one of you present here. Good morning. Good morning. Is it enough, sir? Good morning. Good morning, sir. That's great as well. Revered and most respected Managing Trustee, and we usually address her, Amma of the campus, Mrs. Sushila Ramachandran, who is representing today our Honorable Founder and Chancellor, Dr. J. Ramachandran, and our most respected Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Rajesh Ramachandran. Due to some unavoidable and urgent reasons, they are in Delhi. They are not able to make their presence today. I see the blessings of our own Honorable Chancellor and Pro-Chancellor through or in the presence of our Managing Trustee, Madam Sushila Ramachandran. Let us all give a big hand to our Chancellor and Pro-Chancellor. What a great opportunity given to me to address and welcome the chief guest of this program, and who is going to inaugurate this Marine Traffic 2024, who is none other than Dr. Takashi Nagasawa, the Executive Director of an international organization called International Association of Maritime Universities. We are very much fortunate to have you amongst us, and we are very eager to listen the address of you, sir. I am confident that your delivery will be very much purposeful and useful to us. Equally, I am delighted to address and welcome on behalf of all of you to the chief guest and guest of honor of this program, Commander Ganesh from Indian Navy. Just a few minutes ago, when I had a small chat with him, I just casually about. Times I used to cross Amet. Hereby an opportunity given to every time to Amet, be with the chief guest in a conference. Really, we are delighted. Our dynamic Vice Chancellor on the dais. Due to time limit, I am sorry I am not able to address each and every one of you. Please bear with me as well. My dear friends, Indian higher education system especially the accreditation body like University Grants Commission, NAC, and AICTE, when they think about giving accreditation grading, there is a compulsion that each university should have definitely international conferences, at least a few in every year. Yes, Amet University and other 1,500 universities of India, we organize international conference. Most of the time, online, getting international guests online. Few of the time, we invite professors of a university of outside India. But today is the day. Really, we have an international guest. Really, we have an international guest participating in international conference like this, who is none other than the chief guest of the day, Dr. Takashi Makawala. So, as per UGC, as per AICTE, as per NAC, this is the international conference. Do you agree with me? Okay. Now, you made it possible out of your experience. He is not only a speaker today, he is our well-wisher. He has been facilitating this university for the last 30 years, directly and indirectly as well. Yes, we are a member of IAMU since the inception of the university as well. Moreover, we have been getting support from them in the form of sponsorship for our cadets. Each year, at least 2 or 3 cadets of our university are being sponsored, financially supported for their tuition fees and the hostel fees as well. What a great opportunity given to us, funding support given to us. Give you a big hand. Secondly, myself, Dr. Karthik, Dr. Sasilada, we had ample opportunity of attending different and presented papers and got appreciation as well. That kind of opportunity we got it out of your own support, your own permission as well, for which we are thankful to you. Now, the biggest support, the best support given by IAMU, nothing but the opportunity given to us to host the annual General Assembly of IAMU by this Amet University in October 2025 among the 70 universities of the world. It's a great opportunity. Can you believe? Today we have 1 person. From different parts of the country, that kind of opportunity given to us by IAMU, especially by Executive Director IAMU. So, on behalf of the management and on behalf of the faculty, on behalf the involvement of all the students. And your participation is going to help us to take the university to the international level, and there is going to be a good branding for Amet University in the world as well. Thank you. Coming to the conference now. Sir, for information, the students assembled here, not only the students of Amet alone, there are students, cadets from other 15 maritime training and universities of India as well. My dear friends, I have to make a special mention, special welcome to all of the student friends who have come all the way from throughout India. Give them a big hand for all the students. You are participating in an event which is being organized by Amet. The Amet has a history of 30 years. Amet so far sent out around 25,000 cadets. They are sailing throughout India, especially many of them are in the coveted position of chief executive officers, managing directors, and top level people in many of the shipping companies of the world. Second, and most importantly, ours is the world ranking university as well. There are 70 member universities in IIMU of 39 countries. The IIMU conducts PIMT ranking, grading every year evaluation. For the last 4 years, on the basis of evaluation conducted globally among the 70 member universities, your university, my university, our university, another university has been given globally third rank. That's most important. Now, who is witness? Who is the person giving authenticity? Who is none other than the executive director of IIMU, for which we are grateful to you, sir. There is a global recognition. Then come to national recognition. We come under the Ministry of Shipping. We come under the Director General of Shipping. They are conducting every year comprehensive inspection program. They give a grading of every year to the other institution. It is for the kind information of Commander Ganesh and the Executive Director of IIMU. For the last 5 years, nationally, Ministry of Shipping Industry has given A1 outstanding, the topmost grade to the Amet University as well. Okay, then come to you. UGC accreditation. UGC, they give grading through the organization called National Assessment and Accreditation Council, NAC. We have been given very top level rank of A grade for this university. But invariably, quality wise, the best among the institutions, the best among the maritime institutions. Finally, my dear friends, I was the president of Association of Indian University, 100th president. I have visited almost all the universities of India. They are 1,100 in number. No university in India gives admission to the student along with the appointment order. This is the only university in India, when they admit the student, give appointment order also to the students. Basically, immediately after the program, after Chief Guest delivering his speech, I am going to take to him to the new campus that is nothing but Center of Excellence campus of Mosque Mullah. There we have around 400 cadets. They are not only cadets, they are not only students, they are students come employees of shipping companies. That kind of scenario you cannot come across in any part of India. All credit goes to my mentor, our founder, our chancellor, Dr. J. Ramachandran and his family and all. Right now, our research opportunities are coming. With these new words, I learned nothing. Finally, this kind of conferences normally occur. Some sorts of discussion, but this is very important. I appreciate Professor Chief Engineer Satish. I appreciate Director Chidambaram. I appreciate the Department of Marine Engineering. They have made this event totally different, allowing the students to exhibit their talent and judging the talent and giving award and prizes. This is the real requirement of today. We have to evaluate the skill of the student. Apart from academic excellence of the student, this symposium gives that kind of opportunity for which I would thank, congratulate, compliment Dr. Gopal Srinivasan. Wish you all best of luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for always being the backbone of support for all our ventures. Executive Director of the International Association of Maritime Universities and Professor at World Maritime University, Dr. Takeshi Nakazawa graduated from Kobe University of Mercantile Marine in 1980 with a Bachelor's of Science in Marine Engineering. He then worked for the Institute for Sea Training of Japan's Ministry of Transport as a training instructor in marine engineering. During his 7 years of life at sea, he obtained a chief engineer's license. In the year 1987, he returned to his alma mater as a research associate of the Department of Marine Engineering. After being promoted to a professor at Kobe University, he obtained his position as the professor of the Nippon Foundation Chair in Maritime Technology at World Maritime University in October 2003. From 2006 to 2012, he was appointed as the Specialization Professor for Maritime Education and Training at World Maritime University. Since the end of the year 2012, he has been assigned as the Executive Director of the International Association of Maritime University. With this, I welcome Dr. Takeshi Nakazawa to deliver the inaugural address.
Good morning. Yeah. Thank you very much for the detailed introduction. You hear me? Yes, my name is Takeshi Nakazawa. Good morning. Commander Ganesh, the chief guest today, he's from the Indian Navy, and Dr. Srivastava, the Pro-Chancellor of Amet University, and Chief Engineer Satish Kumar, the Dean of Marine Engineering Department, and the instructors and students, and distinguished guests, and ladies and gentlemen. It is my great pleasure and a privilege to be here and deliver a short speech at the inaugural session of the International Marine Symposium. It's called the Marine Traffic 2024. I think that this event will be the memorable event for me for the future, as it is my very, very first visit to India. As you all feel, the pace of the technological development has been accelerated, in particular in the field of the digital technology and artificial intelligence. As a result, digitalization and generative AI have been spread across the several industries, as you know. Therefore, it is obvious that this will absolutely introduce a new system in the traditional ship operation. At the same time, the commitment of the shipping stakeholders to environmental protection with visible outcomes are seriously required with the common policy of decarbonization and the carbon neutrality. Introduction of alternative fuels such as LNG, ethanol, and ammonia, which are shifting energy source from carbon to hydrogen in the propulsion system on ships has become a hot topic in the shipping industry right now. But actually, no one knows what the future fuel will be used on board. We have to understand that we have to note that we are in the transitional period, during which the several technologies come and go within the short period, depending on the economical point of view, including the prices of the fuel, as well as the supply chain of those alternative fuels. Dear academic staff and instructors, how do you develop your curriculum and the syllabus of the related subject in those technologies during such a transitional period? The shipping industry may ask you to provide a student with the practical training, such as how to use it properly and safely. Then the IMO may produce a series of model courses based on the request from the shipping industry. Then you provide the student with those subjects with a blind copy of model courses. When the student sitting here, the graduate, those technology have never been used as another and the better technology newly introduced at that moment. If something happened like that, what's going to happen? I will not provide you with my thought against this water scenario because there are no time. You can take it one day to my lecture. But actually, I want all your academic staff to discuss these issues together with the current staff at the IAMU Melbourne University. They have exactly the same issues right now. I'm looking forward to your participation in the discussion. As one of the students just introduced my career so far, I'm also the graduate of my engineering department. I graduated Department of Marine Engineering 44 years ago. I don't like to say, actually 44 years ago. Yeah, and then I joined the shipping industry, but in the beginning I just joined the training institution as an engineer. Then I start from a junior software engineers and then promoted until the second engineer, and that is after the 7 years of time, I decided to be back to the university. I decided to be academics at that time. Then after that, I studied again and then do some research activity and then get a higher degree. And then after that, I got so many opportunities to teach and then to research at the Japanese university as well as the Canadian university and also the World Mountain University. This is my career. Why I got this career, very good career, maybe because I decided to come to the Department of Marine Engineering. So, dear students in this room, the Department of Marine Engineering, I'd first like to congratulate you to select the Department of Marine Engineering. For your future. Yes. I think that your brilliant future is promised, but the one condition, if you take the continuous effort for the new career, you need to study. Okay? There is no time for you to sleep. Actually, especially in the beginning, early stage. That means that you have to polish your weapon. You have to polish your weapon, which is actually your knowledge and the experience you will obtain for the future, near future. You should always consider why, and then also try to find the cause. That the relationship between the why and the because is a very important thing for you, and especially for your future. Yeah? And for every single matter in your subject, which is a marine engineering subject. Yes. And then you know that the understanding is much better than memorizing something. If you only memorize something, next day you will forget everything. But once you understand, successfully understand, you can apply your understanding for something new. Sometimes to solve very serious issues. So, I realized that you are the successor of my generation. As you can easily calculate it, my age is this year the 66. Actually, this is already over retirement age in my country, which is the 65. I'm very happy to continue my job thanks to the Nippon Foundation, which support me, my activity. That's why I try to do my best to develop the INU activity. But anyway, I recognize again that you are the successor of my generation in the international shipping industry. Therefore, my task is to support you for your future career. Come to IMO, not IMO. Come to IMU. We also open the door for you. You should proud also that you are students, cadet, or will be the graduates of Amet universities in India, which is actually a member of the International Association of Maritime University. Thank you very much. And namaste and Barakam.
So I, on behalf of the entire marine traffic team, would also like to say, Dosto arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh, it works? Got it. Thank you. Yeah, on behalf of the participants, from the international market community, I now declare the inauguration of the marine community. I now declare the inauguration of the Marine Traffic 2024.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Of the noteworthy operations being Operation Vijay Star and Operation Paragram. On personal friend, Commander El Ganesha is married to Mrs. Kritika Ganesh for 23 years and blessed with 2 children. His wife is a philanthropist and is a secretary of the Navy Welfare and Wellness Association INS Pallava that empowers women and assists unit ensuring a health and happiness to each and every member fostered in the unit, including their family members. With this, now I welcome Commander El Ganesh to deliver the Chief Guest address. Sir, please.
Mrs. Sushila Ramachandran, Vice Chancellor Dr. V. Rajendran, Vice President, Additional Registrar Dr. Uttarayan, Director Marine Engineering, Chief Engineer K. R. Chidambaram, Principal Captain Gopal Srinivas, Dean Marine Engineering, Chief Engineer M. Satish Kumar, HOD Marine and HOD Natural Sciences, all Deans, HODs, Chief Engineers, faculty members, and last but not the least, my beloved students. A very good morning and vanakkam to one and all. At the outset, I would like to thank the students for introducing me for the lovely introduction. It's an absolute honor and privilege to stand before you today as the chief guest of this auspicious occasion. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the University Administration for inviting me to be a part of this celebration of knowledge, innovation and achievement. As we gather here, surrounded by the air, charged with enthusiasm and the promise of the future, I am reminded of the immense significance of institutions like this one. I myself graduated from Madurai Kamaraj University in the year 1997, and I had the opportunity to join the forces, and immediately Operation Vijay started. So I was lucky enough to be selected for the Operation Vijay, which is commonly called as Kargil War, in the year 1999. So the university from where I graduated had imbibed all the factors of discipline, carrying out the instructions to the T. The role of marine engineers has never been more critical, from designing more efficient propulsion systems to developing cutting-edge renewable energy technologies. All your work has the power to shape the destiny of nations and safeguard the health of our oceans. Beyond the technical skills and knowledge that you acquire within these four walls, I urge the students to remember the values that define true excellence in your profession. Honesty, integrity, and diligence, and a deep respect for the nature around us. They are the cornerstones upon which a successful and fulfilling career in marine engineering is built. As we embark on this journey, fueled by passion and guided by curiosity, never lose sight of the bigger picture. Yes, the challenges ahead may seem daunting at times, but remember that with every obstacle comes an opportunity for growth and innovation. I encourage each and every one of you to embrace the spirit of collaboration and teamwork, for it is through collective effort that we can overcome even the most formidable challenges. Be open to new ideas, stay curious, and never stop learning, for knowledge is the key that unlocks the door to a brighter tomorrow. Finally, I would like to take a moment to acknowledge the unwavering support of your families who have stood by you in every step of the way. Their love, encouragement, and sacrifices have made this moment possible for all of us. To conclude, let me once again congratulate all the participants of this national level symposium, Marine Traffic 2K24, as well as their dedicated faculty members who have nurtured their talents and shaped their minds. May you go forth from this institution with courage in your hearts, determination in your spirit, and a steadfast commitment to excellence. Thank you, and may you all sail towards a future filled with success, prosperity, and boundless possibilities. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, sir. We feel honored as you've come here and shared your experience with us. Now I welcome our Vice Chancellor, Amet University, Dr. B. Rajendran, sir, to deliver the special address.
Most respected Managing Trustee and mother of our Amet family, Mrs. Sushila Ramachandran Amma, our today's chief guest, Commander L. Ganesh, Indian Navy, Director, Chief Engineer, Mr. Chidambaram, Dean, Marine Engineering Department, Mr. Satish Kumar, Head of the Department, Professor Rajavel, Marine Engineers, First Engineer, Second, and all the levels, and most respected cadets of Marine Engineering Department, and above all, more than 100 plus cadets participating from different parts of India. I am very happy to be with you under this wonderful international event, Marine Traffic 2024. So I am very happy, myself and our today's chief guest, we are all same district, Salem district. Thank you, sir. So I came to know only after having interaction with him. As far as the conference is concerned, I have attended more than 150 plus national conferences and more than 70 plus international conferences, which is organized not in India, organized in abroad. So the conference is the one, so maybe different names, conference, symposia or seminar, whatever it may be. On the forum strength, we classify international conference, international seminar, 1 day or 2 day, etc. It is an excellent platform where you can transfer your knowledge, you can showcase your skills, and your design thinking capabilities to the community. So in this forum, if you are capable of displaying or explaining the skill set, whatever existing with you, you will be having plenty of opportunity. Because wherein lot of delegates, both from India and both from abroad, they will be participating, and if the topic what you are going to share or what you are going to deliberate in the international conference is of interest to the particular professor, then they will be calling you. That you will get multiple opportunities. So dear friends, I am very happy the organizing team of this Marine Traffic 2024 came out in an excellent way by means of coining the different categories of events wherein they are providing a lot of opportunity to showcase your skills, particularly in the marine domain. So as far as the global technology, emerging global technology is concerned, I am very happy they have identified most of the topics which are relevant to the current emerging technology. For example, IoT, Internet of Things, then green energy, then skill development, skill-based activities, and they have already planned to recognize you based on your presentation. So I wish each and every one of you get a lot of opportunity to showcase your potential and also to win the prizes. So I am sure this platform is going to be an excellent opportunity, and share your experience. At the same time, you should also gain knowledge after the 2 days Marine Traffic 2024. So I am sure your stay will be very, very comfortable at our Amet University campus, and we are ready to provide if there is any inconvenience, we are ready to attend immediately and make you comfort during the 2 days conference. I wish each and every one of you to acquire knowledge and take away the message to your hometown and come out with the forthcoming next year Marine Traffic 2025 as a cadet or maybe an engineer to our campus once again. Thank you for giving me support.
Thank you, sir, for those kind words. Now I kindly request our parade commander, Amet University, Cadet Muhammad Umar, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Greetings everyone. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who contributed to the creation of an international level marine symposium. At the outset, I would like to express a heartfelt gratitude to Commander A. Ganesh from INS Palava for inspiring us with his presence. Your participation has added immense value to our symposium. Thank you, sir. Even though already left, I would like to extend a special thank you to our distinguished chief guest, Dr. Takeshi Nakazawa, Executive Director of IAMU, for gracing us with his presence and sharing his insights with us. Moreover, I also want to acknowledge the extreme support of the management of Amet University, from our Honorable Founder and Chancellor, Dr. J. Ramachandran, to the most revered and Honorable Managing Trustee, Dr. Sushila Ramachandran ma'am, our Honorable Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Rajesh Ramachandran, our Honorable Pro-Chancellor Academics, Dr. G. Tiruvasavam, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. E. Rajendran sir, esteemed Vice President Academics, Dr. Deepa Rajesh ma'am, respected Additional Registrar, Dr. Sangeeta Arvind, the guidance and motivation have been invaluable. We are immensely grateful for your unwavering support. Thank you all. I am delightful for the presence of the Principal VJS courses, Captain Gopal Srinivas, Dean Marine Engineering, Chief Engineer Satish Kumar sir, and Deputy HOD Dr. Rajavel sir for their influencing guidance. Additionally, I express my sincere appreciation to our esteemed faculty members for the guidance and support throughout the planning and execution of this event. Our expertise and dedication have been crucial in organizing the symposium into a memorable experience. Nevertheless, I extend my gratitude to all our sponsors, partners and supporters who have generously contributed to making this symposium a reality. A special mention and a huge gratitude to Media Club and the decoration team who turned this pipe dream into a reality. The inspectors are unsung heroes, backbones for all our ventures. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for making this event possible. Oops, this event won't commence in full strength without recognizing the support, love and contribution of our Director Marine Engineering, Chief Engineer K.R. Chidambaram. We are obliged by your presence, sir. Last but not least, to all the students who will be participating in various capacities as presenters, volunteers, attendees or participants. Thank you for your enthusiasm and active involvement. Your passion for marine science will make this event vibrant and enriching. Together, we have created an inspiring platform for knowledge, exchange and collaboration in the field of marine science. Thank you once again to everyone involved for your unwavering support and commitment. We look forward into a fruitful inception. Godspeed, friends.
Thank you, Umar, for that gracious speech. Now, marking the end of this session, I would request all of you to rise for our national anthem.
Thank you all. I request all the cadets present in the auditorium to go to B block for a falling down of the banner. We can
நார்மல் வீடியோ எடு. ஃபோன்ல எடுறா எடுறா எடுறா. Side. लाइब्रेरी ब्लॉक जा, लाइब्रेरी है ना वहाँ पे ग्राउंड में जो है ना वही किया है। फर्स्ट ईयर डिपार्टमेंट? हाँ, अरे फर्स्ट ईयर नहीं, लाइब्रेरी कहाँ पे? उसके नीचे वो जो आईडी कार्ड ले। हाँ वही फर्स्ट ईयर डिपार्टमेंट। हाँ फर्स्ट
become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Good morning, everybody. I am Shubhanshu Pratap Singh of Batch 17 from BSS.
Exploration of various strategies using technologies to reduce and control the emissions produced from the marine vessels which can do irreversible damages to the environment.
Akhil, what kind of irreversible damage are you talking about?
Reversible damages such as the melting of the glaciers in the Arctic and Antarctic poles, increase in the sea level, and the decrease of pH in the sea water, which can affect the marine growth. Here in this graph, you can see that from the years of 1980s to the year 2010, the Arctic area in the ice caps have been decreased drastically. We have lost almost 3 million kilometers square of Arctic areas. In this graph, we can see the rise of temperature.
What does it mean? It means it endangers the coastal ecosystem as well as causing the coral bleaching. Coral bleaching refers like it damages the coral reefs which microorganisms are living. Now these irreversible changes can be occurred. The third slide please. Can be mended by looking at various methods. Now, in order to get to these various methods, first we need to discover how these preventative measures are taken from the origins. Now, origin will take us to the ship which were in early centuries, which were moving to the era of wind sails. And today, nowadays, running ships which are moving on, which are running HF point diesel. When we take the preventative measures and the green technological solution of these ships, we get ships which we are getting nowadays to reduce SOx emissions, sulfur oxide emissions, NOx emissions, and nitrogen oxide emission, carbon dioxide emission. These preventative measures, all which is found in industrial countries and some European communities gathered the emissions from the major nitrous oxide, carbon, perfluorocarbon, hydrofluoroxide, hexafluoride, etc. Out of this CO2, which was abundance in our, which is more abundant in our nation, more increase. Global warming effect. Immediate as well as the methods are as follows.
The methods are liquid nitrogen gas, nitrogen oxide, nitrogen gas. With this method, we can control the emission of noxious gases, sulfur oxide and nitrogen oxide. Retrofitting of the technologies onto the modern vessels will help us use the abundant space on the ship.
What does it mean by retrofitting?
Retrofitting is the use of technologies which are present right now to make the older ships which are using conventional methods which will use fossil fuels, which produces these emissions which we are trying to control. Retrofitting will help us fit these machines and technologies on this.
For example, like scrubber installation, selective catalytic refining, what are we talking about? Can you tell another method?
Another method is the use of blue NS3. The blue NS3 is the compound which will be used to produce ammonia, which can capture the carbon produced in the exhaust gas, which will act as an energy carrier. Energy carriers are supposed to carry out the impurities from the exhaust and produce the energy. This can also act as thus blue nitrogen, blue NS3 can be also called as a
not which this propulsion system can market can increase by 400 billion USD, as well as the use of ammonia can be increased up to 688 metric tons as it produces zero emission. Some of the objectives of our alternative fuels are provided in the slide as shown.
the use of alternative fuel is regarded as a key relevant area of
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾರದು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಂಚೆ
ಇದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಕುಕ್ಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಶಾಸನ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆ ಶಾಸನ ನೀಲಣ್ಣ ನಿನ್ನೆ ರೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಬ್ರು ರೋಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
ಶಾಸನ ನೀಲಣ್ಣಗೆ ರೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಅವರು
ಆ ಸ್ವಿಮ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಪೂಲ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನಾವು 1 ಗಂಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಶ್ಲೇಷಣನ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಶ್ಲೇಷಣನ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ
ಒಂದು 10 ಜನ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಂದ 3 ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಯಾರು
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಟೇಬಲ್
ಯೂಶಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕಿಗೆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕಿಗೆ ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಚೀಂತ ಇದೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮೀನು ಹೋಗಂಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂಗಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಗಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಜೈ
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು ಕವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ नहीं 2 जन रहेगा 2 जन रहेगा
are going to use, when you are going to use, when you are green energy. Right? Like we started, when the sailing started with the green energy, wind, sail. Right? Just we want to go back to green energy. Now, the thing is, solar panels. Yes, sir. Commercially, it will be easy to have solar panel on the
So right now it is not, because every shipping industry wants the ship to run on the most cheap as cheap that they can run it to gain more money. So, but in future, when the fossil fuel is almost going off, like it will be destroyed, solar energy will be only our only means to generate.
Okay, solar panel.
What? Okay, Sushi. Nandana. Nandana. Name is yeah, fully.
Chat. जल्दी से पक्का से लेके आइए
ഇവിടുന്ന് ഒന്നും കിട്ടുന്നില്ല.
Transfer to the vessel. When the vessel arrives at the terminal, containers scheduled for loading are transferred from the yard to the ship. Next up we have sea voyage. During the voyage, containers remain securely stored to the ship. Next, arrival at destination port. Containers are unloaded from the vessel using QCs, weight cranes, RTGs, rubber tire gantries, ATVs, automatic transfer vehicles, etc. What does it take? A stowage plan for containers on a yard terminal is like a blueprint that shows where each and every container should be placed in the terminal yard. The next question is, who makes it? The plan is made by a terminal planner, keeping in mind factors like size, weight, type of cargo, their port of discharge, etc. The stowage plan guides you on how to place the containers in the port, considering the above mentioned factors such that containers are easily organized and convenient to locate and track when needed. The inefficiencies and shortcomings in the current industry practices lead to scope for optimization in areas like maximum space utilization on the terminal, improving accessibility of containers, balancing work that is evenly distributing containers based on operational capacity and equipment availability. Next up, minimizing handling movement. And finally, enhancing
Hold the belt. Hold the belt. In the next second, she will be. पानी भरना बस आराम से रोटेट जरा आपको बहुत टाइम कल रीच चलेगा कल चलेगा நாங்களும் உட்காந்து இவங்க எதுவுமே இல்லை கூட இவரு ஐடியாஸ் எனக்கு தெரியல எல்லாம் நான் பார்த்துக்கிறேன் जल्दी खींचियो जल्दी करिए ठीक है सपोर्ट देने
अगर हमारा चैनल हुआ
Yes, sir, we showed the silhouette scope. We basically took a data set of 1,000 containers and they repeatedly ran that and showing, and as the repetitions increased, the efficiency of the storage kept on improving because that is the concept of machine.
Yes.
So, right, as you mentioned, that right now the current constraints pertain to a human actually making those plans. A terminal planner makes those plans for us, and that's how we follow it. And the efficiency of the terminal plan, the storage plan, is based upon the experience of that terminal. So, based upon that experience is fed to a software, and that software provides us a storage plan. The benefit that we get is as it keeps on doing the same thing, it keeps on learning from its mistakes. How do you define the mistakes? As I mentioned earlier, rule-based heuristics. Anything that goes beyond the scope of rule-based heuristics is counted as a mistake, and the program identifies that and rectifies that in the next iteration.
So moreover, the terminal planner is a human. So it takes some time, almost 2 hours.
चौथा वीडियो साइड होता है बॉयलर बैंड हो रहा है
Port is similar. Every port has a different age. We group the container, which what is the weight of the container, what is the size of the container, what is the content of the container, and what is the code of discharge. So, and also the vessel that will be going on. So, intuitively speaking, let's suppose the vessel 1 comes first and a vessel. So, logically speaking, the vessel 1 should be easier for the QCs and RTs. RTs are lower at place. They will carry the container.
And you are working on that as after.
Yes, sir, we are constantly working on this. Because it's in very nascent figures as of yet, but we have implemented the sir, it will be actually 2 days in Mumbai. It's an hour shop. Yes. You were there. Yes. Yeah, we were there.
Good, good.
இன்னும் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணல 0 to
Next to start.
Come, video. అన్న ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిందండి నేట్లోకి వచ్చి అది ఎలా ఉంటుంది లైఫ్ స్టైల్ అది కావాలి అసలు డిపార్ట్మెంట్
So far, while leaning and I thought like now because you guys are jumped in and
क्या हुआ बे?
బ్లూ కలర్ అది నీటి ఏ చెప్పారు కదా ఆల్రెడీ 160 మంది నాకేం పర్లేదు ఇందులో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేస్తుంది ఒకటి చేసింది 4 సంవత్సరాలు అయితే ఉంటుంది ఆ క్యాంపస్ ఈసారి ఎవరైనా కొత్త వాళ్ళు వచ్చారు అనుకో ఈ ముందు ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్లో జాయిన్ అయ్యి మాస్క్ ఇంటర్వ్యూ ఏంటంటే స్టార్టింగ్లోనే రాకుండా బీషిప్స్ ఇంటర్వ్యూ అయ్యి రాసినట్టు వెంటనే నువ్వు కంపెనీలో ప్లేస్మెంట్ చెప్పి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి వచ్చాడు నాకు తెలియదు స్టార్టింగ్ నాకు ఒకటే తెలుసు నాకు ఒకటే తెలుసు అంటే నేను ఒకటే ఇచ్చాను बीशेप తెలిసింది అది
अबे अपना टीम का नाम लिखना है यार पूरी इंस्टीट्यूट
ఈ కంపెనీ मेरे పేరు కంపెనీ
कौन है आपके
हां सर పేరు
ఏంటో ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో వీళ్ళైతే వేరే కంపెనీ తీసుకుంటారు అవునన్నయ్య
ఆ కంపెనీ చిన్న కంపెనీకి ఇవ్వడం బరాబర్
సరే నేను ఉండాలా
ఏం లేదు మాకు సార్ సార్ గ్రూప్లో మెసేజ్ పెట్టారు కదా మీకు అందుకే అడుగుతాను పిలిచి మాట్లాడుతున్నాను ఇవ్వండి ఇక్కడ ఉన్నా అసలు పిఎస్పీ
The two types of engine right now have the main methanol engine that runs purely on methanol. But one of the major factors we have to add a pilot fuel. Methanol cannot be directly ingested into the engine. We have to add a pilot fuel. And the currently used engines are dual fuel oil engines, where both methanol and diesel oil is used. And one of the major things we done in the paper is finding the possibility of retrofitting into the existing engine. So. Major factor for shipping companies is obviously cost, so we have to reduce the cost. The existing diesel engines can be retrofitted to use methanol, but we have just not only the main engine has to be worked here. The entire fueling system, ventilation system, the firefighting system, additional training to the engineers and crew.
This is live.
In the middle, I was stuck.
कल भी यही गलती किया था
And they practice more than us.
जो पेड़ लगाना चाहिए पेड़ में
No, of climbing. She climbed very fast.
Cost, as of right now, methanol is not as widely used as heavy fuel oil. It has been getting momentum from the year 2020, and companies like Maersk are heavily investing into the methanol technologies to fight our greenhouse emissions. Industry collaboration. All companies should come together to fight this problem of global warming and carbon dioxide emissions. And more investments from companies will make this a more viable option. And the more and more research goes into it, the lesser the cost of the engines, which will propel our companies to get into this propulsion system. Thank you.
इधर भी टैंगल होगा डोंट बी हैप्पी पूजा चूक गया इधर आ जाएंगे तो चूक गया
तुम लोग का कैसा हुआ बेकार मतलब प्रैक्टिस जैसे किया तो वैसे नहीं हुआ
इधर पानी को लगा
after completing it we did nicely only now we didn't practice but they come there also struggling we're coming too close we are coming too close we are coming too close
क्या ऑर्गेनाइज किया तुम लोगों ने
Shivam sir is telling us Shivam sir aren't they coming too close but you don't know abhi look they are coming too close why they are coming too close
your audio is being heard
so what I don't care we group sorry da
it's going live now so no sound
There's a lot of just that way only the blue boilers no all the metals call it a day अरे वाह when we do place paper oh my god flip over okay yeah true like
அது குச்சி சார்
மெசேஜ் போட சொல்லிருக்காங்க மெசேஜ் சொல்லி எங்க சொன்னா போட்டாரே
சார் எங்க குரூப்ல 4-5 வாட்டி
ஏங்க போறாங்க நீங்க நிக்கிறாங்களே உள்ள யாரே மெசேஜ் பண்ணுங்க
அங்க நிக்கிறாங்க
கால் பண்ணி கேட்டு சொன்னாங்க
சார் ஒரு 30-50 பேர் ஓடி போயிட்டாங்க 20 மெம்பர்ஸ்
என்ன எங்க மிஸ்ஸிங் மிஸ்ஸிங்கா
இங்க வரல
Solar, wind or water. It is a natural, renewable source of energy. It is a mode of transportation suitable for environment and sustainable approach, generating energy that produces no greenhouse gases as compared to the energy that is generated from the fossil fuels.
Okay, so what are the things which makes it important and need to be implemented in the shipping industry, green energy? Let us talk about the first one thing, fuel consumption. The food for the shipping industry. Fuel consumption, the shipping industry consumes 300 million tons of fuel every year. And we take about the data, apparently this container ship can consume around 63,000 gallons of marine fuel per day. Slow steaming and a fast steaming. That is the other factor. One of the largest container ships to own in the US, the CMA CGM Benjamin Franklin, the 18,000 TEU capacity, having a
Come on, fast! Come on!
Now you can shout.
And here, anyways, you will not die because it's less than your money.
No, it's not less. Nature से धूप जाती है खड़ी रहती है तो yeah, वो यहाँ 60 Okay, anyway, everyone, now clap. That's Dino.
Sir.
The best team which was there. No, but they should have selected best team, not
Marcel Supreme team is there. Take your things and leave. That sword was डर गए थे
क्या नहीं आया वो जो पेज रह गया
तुला मुलीचा लंच
The next one is the hydrogen fuel cells. This is one of the cleanest marine fuels with zero carbon emissions, environment friendly, and high energy efficiency. But now, world is still researching on it. Last few years, a prediction is released that world scientists are researching that we can produce hydrogen from the water, basically from the seawater. A planet is research where hydrogen gas is producing from the water resources. But I don't know that what would be the source. But nowadays, Mars and many other MSC has ordered 2 ships which will come into the force by 2028 hydrogen fuel drive vessels. And fuel cylinders can be used to drive at the height.
Now the next is solar and wind power. The paint requires MRE is an advanced integrated system of rigid sail, marine-grade solar winds, energy storage module and charging system. You know that solar and wind energy is a renewable source of energy and it produces less carbon emission as compared to the other energy resources. So we can use this type of energy in a future for our shipping industry.
The next one is a similar type of concept, ASP as Auxiliary Sail Propulsion System. It is a very interesting concept that here these big rotators are standing on the deck and using the winds to generate the power and overall decreasing the fuel consumption and increasing the efficiency of the ship in the energy sector.
Now the next is green port. The first point is electricity power. The growth of electricity powered operation on the port can be a key factor in reducing down the emission of the various greenhouse gases. Numerous ports are considering the investment in the shore power to allowing a docking vessel to plug into power units launched within the port complex, which reduces the use of the generator and reduces the use of the fuel, which can also reduce the noxious gas emissions.
Yes, the ports need to be cleaner and the energy demand for the ports should be from the renewable sources so that it would be environment friendly. Next one is the low and zero emission fuels. Yes, the renewable fuels for vessels, cargo handling equipment, other operational purposes, and mooring winches and other type of machines can be derived by the low and zero emission fuel. For example, green hydrogen is a zero emission. Green hydrogen means hydrogen is derived from the renewable energy sources. So it makes it completely green and environment friendly.
Now the next is intermodal. Transporting goods by rail freight is a low carbon coalition for supply of chain compared to the fossil fuels and exchange in terminal yards.
Next one is the advanced ship designs. World is continuously investing in the ship to make it advanced, more energy efficient. Newly developed propellers save up to 4% fuel consumption. The speed injector, which improve efficiency at high speed, can save up to 5% fuel, and optimized cooling system can save up to 1.5% of fuel. And shipbuilders focusing on the integrating solar panels, this can reduce up to the 20% in the fuel consumption of the ship. Now,
the last is case study. NYK Super Eco Ship. It is a future ship. The green ship concept has a variety of unique features such as weight-reducing structure, optimized hull form of propulsion effectiveness, solar and wind power employing equipment and a fuel cell utilizing to reduce 69% of carbon dioxide.
So the next one is a Fixus Ocean. On the last few days, it is very becoming famous in the newspapers. It's still, in the recent days, it completed 6 months of a trial on the voyage with the sea trials. And the results are very good. It uses a rotator, and on rotators, solar panels were also installed on this. And the results are 11 tons per day in fuel consumption reduced, and the 41 tons per day less CO2 emission, and overall 37% of the emission savings.
Now the conclusion comes. The green energy completes the demand of energy segment from renewable source and sustainable approach, which would be a boon for our maritime industry as well as our environmental health.
But it will take time to switch from conventional sources to the field of green energy in the shipping. But we have to consistently invest on things. And lot of need research, lot of money is needed to get that type of a method in the shipping industry.
The green energy is a revolution.
It is the greatest solution.
And to arrest the pollution.
Thank you so much.
You said shipping industry is the flag of pollution, right? What's that? Shipping. Is that? It's not that. It is the flag. It's producing more pollution. How is it? What is this about? 1 and 2. who are the top 1 and 2 who are polluting the atmosphere?
Transportation sector we have mentioned now. Transportation sector and the medium type are
our shipping industry is there.
Third, but the roadways, the vehicles that on the roadways industry is the first in this.
Roadways industry is the first one.
Sir, the vehicles that are not. Second ones are railway sector. Railway sector.
But still it is displayed a medium type of a transport taken.
Do they do anything about this green revolution? The top blue polluters, what they are doing about
Yes.
Yes, sir. Nowadays, it's a very famous thing that whole world is shifting towards the green hydrogen. The most of the fuels are becoming electronic and a hybrid, and the hydrogen gas is still. We can take example of a Tesla is making a green electric vehicles based on the electric propulsion for their vehicles. So world is also focusing on that type of a solution, but still they are just on the top and also need of a large investment within certain.
Next is the cars are also using electric cars are now there and electric railway lines are over there. So in some house they are reducing the pollution in every sector. They are trying to reduce the pollution.
electric cars. You know, unsafe petrol they are very dangerous.
Yes, sir, they are very dangerous. But sir, we are in a transition phase. Still, before that, everybody is trying to carry a huge amount of cargoes just because of making a diesel engine having a more capacity and more powerful. But now, world is shifting towards the sustainable approaches of the energy resources. That what can we do?
Yeah, I agree, but where is the sustainability? Where is the H2 is talking about? Where is the solar energy? Where is the wind? Where is
Sir, yes, sir. Solar India is one of the country. Don't you know one of the biggest solar panel systems in the world? That will
tell me, can we use the solar panel company?
Yes.
Possible?
Yes, it is possible. When you use the solar panels, if you are connecting solar panels with a battery, a cell.
Where you keep the solar panel?
Sir, only rigid structures of the on the deck.
Inside the agreement?
No, sir.
No, sir.
It should be
Only
outside.
that, only outside.
And you think you can take it solar panel are there? Did you ever see a ship in your bad budget?
Yes. It's the biggest disadvantage.
Solar panel fuel goes on 6.
Yes.
Right? It's not a great opinion, but still, what I mean to say. But I don't see anything in right, you said 2050, everything going to go. I couldn't see anything coming with that period, which can trade that.
Sir, actually, the MUX line using green methanol, which is already running, and MUX are ordered another 25 ships in the future. And MUX target is by 2070, they will run all over the 700 fleet change into the green methanol. It takes time, but it is a good service also.
So still in its conducting phase, we have seen that a vessel is associated completed its last 2 or 3 days, completed 6 months of that time, and for the last 6 months. So in the Pacific Oceans, Indian Ocean, Pacific Oceans, and these are the parts where it completed the right? Yes, I have searched that this one is quite famous for this last 2 days.
fossil fuel, it becomes very difficult to run that on diesel gas particular we're talking of its structure being incorporated on the deck, where you have to depend on weather conditions, like
There are some concepts which can be completely foldable. The rotators are completely foldable and not completely based on these rotators and the solar panels. Still, they are driving with by the alternate with the green fuels, hydrogen, and other technologies are coming alongside it. So that's why not completely dependent upon this. Overall consumption, overall decreasing the carbon emissions in the energy sector is the main goal of this industry.
I have one point. Hope you included kites.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That
yes. In 2000.
Because it takes up very less space.
Yes.
And it's very easily foldable also.
Yes, sir.
And comfortably you can just release it.
Yes, sir. In 2003, it was launched, sir, a kite propulsion system in the shipping industry. But sir, it was not a success. Results. Why, sir? Because always it needs a wind coming towards the sunlight. That's why we need to rely on the wind direction for the kite propulsion system. But in these result structure, we can fold, like in wave energy, we can fold foldable rotators and foldable fin-like structures that we can fold at any favorable conditions we are getting, like a wave and a wind. We can unfold and make our higher fuel efficiency and reduce the carbon emissions.
We can use wind energy. Another ship, Ocean Bird, is the name of car carrier. It is using a 4 sails are there. They are 360-degree rotating, and it can be automatically it can come down in case of a bad weather also. So they are planning to launch it by 2013, and it is 7,000 capacity of to carry the car.
Yes, sir. We are still in a phase of innovation and research. So these are some concepts. We will see later that what would be the successful and what would be the greater result with the fuel efficiency. Thank you, sir. Good.
Still 4 persons are there.
Now it is 12:30. Can we make
Today, the last session.
Respected jury, I am a medical cadet. I am a reading of cadet 22 class. In the next group, one is that it is my fellow cadet. And cadet is on the paper. Use of hydrogen fuel, revolutionizing the shipping industry to green transition. So through this paper, we are conducting our research on the STP and technical aspects on the use of hydrogen fuel, the various factors related to stories and proper systems, and the limitations we are facing. So moving on. The need for decarbonization. So we all know that at this moment, the global impact of fuels are very high, and 70% of the greenhouse gas emissions and 9% of the carbon dioxide emissions are from the shipping industries. The shipping industry is a vital focus in shipping and international trade, and it has been the IMO initiative have been massive initiatives by 2015. By 2015, planning of 40% reduction of carbon dioxide for transport, 5% uptake of zero emission fuels, strive for 10%, and indicated point of 20% reduction of product energies, strive for 30%. By 2040, indicated 70% reduction of product and greenhouse gases, strive for 80%. And by 2050, net zero greenhouse gas emissions by shipping industry. So there are various alternative fuels on the shipping industry, and it is biofuels, the methanol, ammonia, and the hydrogen fuel. Hydrogen appears to be the finest fuel for a variety of uses with an LSV that's approximately 3 times higher than the compression fossil fuels.
We can use hydrogen as fuel to in combustion chamber as an IC engine. But here we are going to focus hydrogen fuel as using for hydrogen fuel cells. If you're looking at the working, the fuel cell that we are using is proton exchange membrane fuel cell. And hydrogen is pretty much the input fuel, and there's a catalytic layer where it helps the reaction by converting the hydrogen atom into hydrogen plus electrons. It converts the hydrogen atom into ions, and it is sent this atom hydrogen ion passes through the PDM membrane, and the electric current flow of electron is through an external circuit. Thereby, a current is electricity is produced, and we can connect the load there. So the hydrogen that we are providing in the fuel cell is produced by mainly 2 processes: steam methane reforming and electrolysis. Steam methane reforming is a major process that we use in industries. It is a process in which a high temperature steam is combined with methane, whereas hydrogen is extracted from the methane, and there are the byproducts such as hydrogen, carbon monoxide, and small quantities of carbon dioxide. These greenhouse gases are captured, thereby we can decrease the emissions. And other processes, electrolysis. Hydrogen is separated from water by providing electricity, and this is an expensive process. The produced hydrogen is stored on board a ship, either in these 3 ways, and there's one additional method also. Either it is compressed and stored in high pressure tanks, about 350 to 700 bar pressure, or it can be liquefied in very low temperatures, and it can be stored in cryogenic tanks to maintain a low temperature, or it can be converted to solid state material called hydrate, and it can release or absorb hydrogen as per the necessary conditions. It can also alternate carriers like ammonia or methanoic acid can also be used where it contains hydrogen. These onboard ships, this hydrogen is stored in either in compressed gas form or in liquefied form. This gas is sent to the fuel cells. There are multiple individual fuel cells stacked up. It's called a fuel cell stack, where hydrogen fuel that we have stored is given as input, and oxygen is provided by the air. And as we have discussed before, the aerobic reaction takes place and electricity is produced. This electricity is given to the electric motors, which is coupled to the shaft of the propeller, and the propeller propeller rotates, and the propulsion of ship occurs.
So there are various projects that are introduced in the shipping industries. These are zero emission ships, where the hydrogen fuel ships are used to carry over passengers. The Nemo S2, where the PMSC energy storage system and onboard were successfully integrated and operated safely during the compressive program. Marata is a ship which produces a 165 kilowatt of hydrogen fuel motor, and So there are various limitations now facing with the hydrogen fuel, which includes the production of hydrogen. Hydrogen can be isolated from the natural gas, which is expensive and produces carbon dioxide, making use of emission-free energy sources counterproductive. The hydrogen storage and transportation is highly flammable and easily containable. Containable hydrogen gas can escape. So it can release the metals linked to energy using both storage and storage techniques. So let us conclude by saying that hydrogen as a fuel is still it's still undergoing process, and it is facing future limitations. But hydrogen as a fuel gains an interest in the shipping industry as a fuel in the upcoming times. Thank you.
You want to use hydrogen? You want to manufacture hydrogen on board ship?
Either we can manufacture hydrogen on board ship, or we can produce it on offshore, and we can fuel. We can
You produce software and other imports. And inside it is water to store.
The cryogenic tanks.
Yes. We are
already refrigerations in ships. In rooms, air conditioners, yes, not that much. No.
Still you said you are going to manufacture, so you have to have a manufacturing unit and producing that you have to have.
You can go electrolysis.
Electrolysis, so manufacturing. So you're going to have a factory there, and then you have to go to the engine there.
It produces green hydrogen. Yes, we have reduced emissions. It is not very
but this thing what takes to flow.
Yes. Mainly we use steam methane reforming, but in case of it, we are extracting hydrogen from fossil fuels. So it leads to but if it is blue hydrogen, but in case of green hydrogen, we can use electrolysis. The electricity that we are using for electrolysis.
Excuse me.
You can just Google timings, YouTube.
We can
Marine traffic. Just wait it.
Very interesting.
No, it's going right.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. Myself, Cadet Vachri Dwivedi from Tolani Maritime Institute. Today, I am here to present my research paper presentation. The name of my presentation is Applications of Quantum Sensors in Ship. So, here is my table of contents, which will embark you all with me into the journey to the microscopic world and its capabilities. Nowadays, ships tend to use GPS systems so as to move from one location to another. These GPS systems works upon the trilateration principle, which means that a ship sends radio wave signals to 3 satellites. These 3 satellites in turn draw the sphere. The radius of the sphere is equal to the distance between the ship and the satellite. Now, the point of intersection between all these 3 spheres, they tend to draw a perpendicular to the surface of the Earth, and in turn it decides the position of the object. But there are certain drawbacks with these GPS systems with a quantum sensor. To develop a quantum sensor, it requires a lot of principles and theories. But one of the most important principles is quantum entanglement. What is a quantum entanglement? It states that when 2 or more particles come in contact with each other, they tend to share information. After sharing this information, both of them become entangled to each other. Which means that if I take one of the particles with me to Earth and send the other particle back in space, the particle which is present with me on Earth, if I tend to break it, the particle present in space tends to break down faster than the speed of light. This led to one of the major disputes between Einstein and Niels Bohr. Einstein stated, nothing can travel faster than the speed of light, because light consists of massless particles called initially we take hot cesium atom we cool them, capable of interacting with all the other particles present in the near vicinity of the ship. Then these interactions are being continuously monitored by an optical group. So the first stage is the cold atom interferometer. It is a method of measuring distance, velocity, polarization of a particle in an electric field and polarization of a particle as a gas molecule. What happens is that when I now the moment when cesium particle hits the gold bar, 3 phenomena occur: reflection, refraction and scattering. The point of intersection between the gold bar and the hot cesium atom, we pass the cooling beam so as to cool them. Now 2 cases arise from this. If the incident frequency of the cooling beam is less than the scattering frequency of the hot cesium atom, we get what is called as the Raman effect. Now we want these Raman beams to occur because these Raman beams will increase the efficiency of our cells. So gold bars tend to absorb all these Raman beams and pass it on to the later stage. Now let's take the second case. If the incident frequency of the cooling beam is equal to the scattering frequency of the cesium atom, which is getting cooled, we get a beam which is called as the relic beam. Now we don't want this relic beam to occur in our sensor because it will ultimately hinder the performance of my sensor. So that's why I have these GMOTs being installed, which is grating magneto-optical trap. The main purpose of these GMOTs is to trap all the relic beams which are being generated. Now we come to the second part of our sensor construction, which is the quantum optical lasers. So we cooled the cesium particle. Now it is the time to excite them. But it is very important to know that what is a laser. Laser stands for light amplification to stimulated emission and radiation, which means that they tend to emit light, not to amplify light, just like the traditional light amplification sources which you can see over here in the class. So what is happening over here is that lasers tend to emit light of a certain wavelength so as to excite a particle in its quantum state. We have a photonic laser used over here, which generates matter waves so as to excite the particle. Now matter waves are those waves which follows de Broglie's principle. which states that wavelength is inversely proportional to the momentum for a photon which is present in the photonic laser, which will excite my particle. So now we come to the final stage, where we have excited the particle. Now, after exciting the cesium particle, there are two states of cesium particle, highly excited and low excited. Now we are again exciting the low excited cesium particle so that its capability increases to interact with the other atoms. As my main aim is to make my cesium particle capable enough to interact with the other particles present near the ship or inside the ship, which includes engine room vibrations, which includes water temperature, which includes vibration of the waves generated by the water, etc. After this, the optical ruler is capable of measuring all these interactions that are occurring. And this optical ruler sends the input to the controller. Controller as an output generates a speed versus time graph. Now, from this speed versus time graph, we can determine the position of the object. So these are some of the advantages of quantum sensors. Quantum sensors proves to be 1,000 times more accurate, precise and sensitive than other classical sensors. No chances of jammer installation. Increased safety standards of the tool. It requires low maintenance or absolutely zero maintenance. High analyzed data, and it does not require any calibration. At last, I would just like to say that the more advancements we do in the field of quantum sensors, there will be a time when these quantum sensors would be capable enough to generate or to show the probability of any accidents that could occur, so that our sailors sailing on the ship could take preventive measures or actions so as to prevent it. Thank you and have a nice day.
Actually, what you said, all this is weak. Right? Good. But the very important is, if I have asked question, first time I see the CCS after integration of this, I just wonder with this technology, how to start the question.
Yeah. So what is happening, sir? I'll take a very basic example. Suppose we are traveling in a car. Right? We don't have any GPS systems. We will start from Amet and we want to go to ECMO. So what happens is that we have taken a box. We have kept it inside our behind the seat. This is normally a box. We don't have any GPS systems. Now what is there when you are traveling? Then you have made an initial input. You have given an input to the sensor that right now I am in Amet and I have to go to ECMO. Right? So what happens is that when you are traveling, there are three types of atoms that can generate. Inside a car, there is a velocity for a particle. Outside the car, there is a velocity of a particle. The vibration of the engine, as well as the noise that can be produced outside or inside. So all these particles, what is happening? That we, inside the sensor, we are exciting the cesium particle so that it can interact. As I explained, that what is quantum entanglement? Once a particle interacts with other particle, both are same. Which means that if the particle goes millions of years away or millions of kilometers away, they both are same. Which means that the property or the state of the particle present at the airport which has interacted with it, it will tell you about what all circumstances which you will be facing. And this will be told by the controller to you. That okay, right now you will be going like this, you will be facing some traffic. Just like GPS systems. But in GPS systems, what happens is that due to some connectivity issues or places where jammers are installed, you don't get that connection. Like you have a connectivity error. But in this case, it won't be there because the interaction is at the microscopic level, not at the macroscopic level. So this is my whole project related to quantum sensor. That I will be using the particle scale so as to determine the position of object.
But we have one box in the car. The other end, what we have here.
So what happens is that, suppose if I have a box over here, these particles will be interacting. Now particle won't be staying at a particular position. It will be continuously vibrating and it may go ahead. So whatever state it is facing at this end, suppose this particle has went from here to here. Whatever state it is having over here, the particle present over there, my cesium particle, it will tell the optical ruler because it has entangled with it. Both are same, no matter wherever they go. this is the what you can say the spooky nature of quantum mechanics, because for us we are studying classical physics, we can't understand this, but when we see or we do the practicals, we came to know that yeah, this happens. So the particle present over here, it has interacted over there. When we were there at the Amet, now it has reached to egg because it won't stay at a point. Atom has a tendency to move and to vibrate. So it has reached over here. Now if any accidents or any problems that this particle has faced, or any change in the state of this particle, the cesium particle present in my box, it will continuously be, that cesium particle continuously tell the optical ruler, or the optical ruler will continuously detect the change that this particle is facing with respect to the cesium particle present inside my box.
Okay, before I going to start from this particle is already reaching other particles.
Other particles like in what sense?
I am going to start.
Yeah.
I'm going to start now, right? And it is going to be, like you said,
entanglement.
The entanglement and the particle which is started will reach.
Yeah, it will reach.
Before I reach.
Yes.
This is what is the speed? What will be the speed?
It depends, sir, because there are many particles present in the atmosphere also. But if I take a very small vibrational particle due to air molecule, its speed is about what I can say 2 into 10 to 4 meters per second. It is less than light because it has some mass. So I am taking a very small vibrational molecule, and that is its speed. So you can easily think that no car can travel at that fast, but a particle can. So particle tends to reach before, and it says
how does it go? How does it go that it has to take this road about?
No, it's not taking road. It's going
everywhere. Particles are everywhere.
Oh, you're going on the air.
Yeah, they will move, and your point which you have given input to the controller will sense that which particle is correct or not, because it will sense like that.
Good, yeah.
Something different and very good. Very concentrated or presented. Very good.
Sir, you will break and come again.
स्टार्ट करके ऑटो में डालते हैं
Any alarm from security? If you are signing. Hello.
To our media.
After that, the future go to the emergency and answer.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
थोड़ा और बस बस
बीच ना ड्रम से चढ़ जीना मैं हाँ रही पढ़ते जाएंगे
बालू नहीं हो जाएगा
आनंद
फर्स्ट टाइम है ना
आनंद आनंद बढ़िया आधे गले जा रहे हैं आधे गले நாளைக்கு ஒரு கனெக்ட் காட்டுது ஒன்று காட்டுதுடா ஹலோ வருதா ஓகே नंदिता क्या हुआ तीन बजे चार देना यार
स्टार्ट हो गई चलो
आने पड़ा हमारी
चल कैमरा कैमरा
ஆமாம்
அடல் குடினா அடல் குடினா ரோம போடுறாங்க இந்த பக்கம் நம்ம வீட்ல ஹெல்மெட் இல்லையா என்ன பாலால இல்லையா நீங்க கடக்கானடா அவன் நடுவுல போட்டு நீங்க चंद्र फोन आनंदे आनंदे फोटो अरे भागिला ने
पेट दुख रहा था। थोड़ा बहुत चिल्लाओ, मोटिवेट Come on, come on. Gesture there. Others, come on. Chal, fight it. Go. चलते पंच
Hello.
चप्पल पर जोड़ दिया
Iya.
பசங்க இங்க இருந்துருங்க.
destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Table.
Right. Close it. Because I could hear a knock, I want to know what it is.
Hold on only a little bit.
Hello, just keep it
Half close. Yeah, that's all. Okay.
फोन करते हैं चाहिए
மேல வர சொல்லணும் மேல வர சொல்லு Come up with the dumb.
Which one? The phone with the red case I saw previously. The only phone what I say near my phone is with the red case.
How I can black color case. നിന്റെ തെറ്റാ അവന്റെ തെറ്റാ നിങ്ങൾ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നമുക്ക് കാര്യം Hey,
Medical team proceed.
ஃபோட்டோ எடுத்து காட்டுறாங்க அது. சார்.
Class.
destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
யார் ஜட்ஜஸா அదే போயிட்டு
Thank you.
Thank you. Mustafa, Mustafa, don't worry, Mustafa. Mustafa, 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 don't worry, Mustafa. Mustafa, 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 don't worry, Mustafa. Mustafa. Mustafa, Mustafa, don't worry, Mustafa.
Thank you, Ravi Shankar, for the solo singing. Now we are moving on to a special.
तड़पाए मुझे तेरी सभी बातें एक बार दीवानी झूठा ही सही प्यार तो कर मैं भूला नहीं हंसी मुलाकातें बेचैन करके मुझको मुझसे यूं ना फेर नजर रूठेगा ना मुझसे मेरे साथ आए वादा करते बिना मुश्किल है जीना मेरा मेरे दिल पर जरा जरा महकता है आज तो मेरा That was my greeting story. 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 Just awesome. No tension.
moving on to our group singing. First we have our Tulani University, Arpan Banerjee, Varun Mohan and Nishant Pandey. I welcome you all for the group singing.
Check. Good evening, Amet University. This is Maritime Institute. We are Pradesh, Tulani Maritime Institute's band. Just wait a second. Okay, sorry for the wait. We were. Are you ready? Okay. So let's continue. We are Pradesh, Tulani Maritime Institute's very important band. This is not the whole band. Due to restrictions, we couldn't bring the whole band, but we'll try to make sure you enjoy the performance. What I want you all to do is sing with me. We are going to sing Hindi songs only. So if you know the songs, just sing with us. Or if you don't, just clap with us. Just break the barriers between. Alright, let's go. Sure. This was just the beginning. I'm gonna rock your world a little more. Let's go.
Thank you, Tolani, for the mind-blowing performance. You set the stage on fire. Now I welcome the guests from Wales University, John, Isaac, Gavlin, Tushar, Ravishankar and Sunil Ray for the group singing.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The cadets of Wells University, we are here to present you a good song. We would like to dedicate it to our friends and loved ones. I hope you will love it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now we are moving on to our group dance. First I welcome our Amet team, Anil Murugan, Sanjay Shabari, Sai Gogol for group dance.
check. Hearty evening to everyone. தமிழ்ல பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் பண்ணலாமான்னு தயக்கமாவே இருந்துச்சு. நானும் இங்க கேரக்டர் வந்து கண்டதிலிருந்து நான் சிசிக்கிட்ட கேட்டேன், ப்ரோ தமிழ் பசங்க எத்தனை பேர் இருப்பாங்க, தமிழ்ல பண்ணலாமா வேணாமா பண்ணலாமா வேணாமா, நானும் அந்த கேள்வி கேட்டுட்டு இருந்தேன். ஏதோ ஒரு நம்பிக்கை, தமிழ் தாயின் வைத்திருக்கிறது நாம் அனைவர்களும் தமிழாலே இணைவோம் என்று. ஸோ ஒரு ஓப்போட நான் வந்து பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணலான்ட்டு வந்துட்டேன். Select bro. Love lives in everyone's life. When I met that, I met my கண்மணி. அந்த கண்மணிக்காக இந்த காதலன் திரும்பிய என் கனவின் பின்பு கனவில் வா என்றேன். உறக்கும் முன்பு நினைவில் நீ வந்தாய். கண்ணை மூடினான் கனவில் தேடினேன். உன்னை கண்டதும் பின்னால் ஓடினேன். ஏதோ புரியவில்லை, என் கவிதை முடியவில்லை. வரிகள் யோசித்தேன், உன்னை நேசித்தேன், நான் காதலை சுவாசித்தேன். சுவாசிக்க சிரமப்பட்டேன், காரணம் என் காதல் உனக்கு புரியவில்லை. என் காதல் ஒன்று பொய்யில்லை, அதிலே சிறு துளி கூட காமம் இல்லை. கண்பிடிப்பதை உனக்காகத்தான், நான் உயிர் வாழ்வதை உனக்காகத்தான். காலம் முழுவதும் உன் கரம் போட்டு நடப்பேன், நாளெங்கிலும் உன்னை தூக்கி பறப்பேன். நானும் கவிஞன் அல்ல, நீயோ கவிதை அல்ல. இருந்தும் யோசித்தேன், உன்னை வாசித்தேன். நான் கவிதையை உரைக்க, நீ காதலை மறைக்க, என் துன்பத்தை மறக்க நான் வேண்டுமோ இறக்க. கண்மணி உனக்காக நான் அன்புமணி.
To showcase his talent. Now we have reached the end of the session and I request all the participants to come on the stage to have a group photo. All the participants. All the university participants can come forward. All cultural participants come to the stage. All cultural participants come to the stage for a group photo. Make it fast.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.